Hello. Trying to get everything up and running. A little bit of a pain in the ass this morning. Fucking go. Good afternoon. I need to get levels in. I'm so behind. What's up? What a man. Multiple people finding me on PoE Ninja? Yeah, you were saying. Nobody's messaged me. What the fuck? I'm gonna assess the ring changes before I do the cast on changes. Just another? What are they asking? Not even cruel after 18 hours. It's rough, man. Found a way to giga crack. I mean, yeah, dude, right now my damage is through the fucking roof, dude. We're at 32,000 before buffs. What up, bro? You hold a big stick, shaking towards some mobs, lightning shoots all over him. This is one of your favorite archetypes as you're playing Diablo 2. Well, I don't shake a stick, I throw a stick. A little different, but yeah. Good morning. How are you? Oh, we're still gaining charges. Okay, we're shocking. Okay. Do I have a mobalytics for this? Sir. Does she actually throw the spear? No, she throws the spear. Look, it's the spear. She's throwing the spear. Lost my wall last night? That sucks. That definitely sucks. Javazon and True Light? Yeah, we're working on it. We're getting there. There's literally an entire video that just came out. How goes it? We're chilling, bro. I understand why he uses the Roa now. You've been farming? They nerfed it like 5 hours later, but it's fine. It's literally fine. I do it in today's video. There's a section with the twisters. Why am I so fast? I have movement speed on my boots. The burning boots have movement speed. If that command might be struggling, hold on, I'll get it for you. Nightbot's being a little bit of a pain in the ass. Just finish the campaign. It's literally fine. I argue a bug fix isn't a nerf, but that's technicalities. I agree with you. I agree with you that it's not even a nerf, it's a bug fix. No, I'm fully in agreement with you. I don't think we can ever sustain the mana with a cast on setup yet. I think that's still pretty far off. He said mana on kill somewhere. Yeah, I was just thinking about that, watching my mana bar in this map struggle. Yeah, like a 2%. I have a life on kill one right now. So and I really don't, maybe when we get 6 links, like killing the bosses would be easier, but I really don't believe that he's killing the bosses with the lightning spear, which is why we didn't see it. Where is this mob going? Hey, good morning. Good morning. How are you? Oh my god, I was fucking lagging. How are you? Found out the hard way. That's not good. Wait, this looks insane. Didn't even know the lava goes over. Are you playing this and you didn't have the DPS doing this? Or are you playing something else? There's rarity. There's a rabbit talisman that gives rarity. Huh. These are 4x each. It's crazy. Thanks for the follow, what I'm in. Or the sub. The fuck is a talisman? I didn't even know where I got it from. But I now have rage on melee hit. Just in case I want to use that whirling slash shit for the bosses. Yes. They drop off of whisperers. There you go. New shit from Wisp. What up, fam? What about? Reduced damage from crits. Oh, God. I really don't think, chat, I don't think these nodes are working. I really don't. Took him out?
Go on.
Yeah, I definitely think I'm taking them out for now. This seems really good. I'm gonna go towards this. I love tornadoes, but getting a bit sluggish at tier 10. I really don't want to swap to lightning strike build, but if handles later combat better, I guess it's unavoidable. I mean, or you could just like fix your problems. It's less mobs. But it's more random content. Game still shit? What? Why would you say that? I like it. It might not be good for you. It's pretty good for me. I'm having a good time. See, they nerfed Twisters. Twisters are fine. They still one-shot. They weren't nerfed. They were bugged. And they fixed the bug. I'm still using them. They're still completely cracked. They still, like, insta-kill bosses. They're literally fine. Can you explain to me, like, how I'm 5, how I consume them? Barrage. Read Barrage. The explain it to you, like, 5 answer would be to read your skills. But read Barrage. Barrage does it. Most, Lindy, most of the skills on them have a tag that say, when have charge, do this. Did I not kill that mob? I didn't. Hello, sir. Good afternoon. Barrage, gotta thank you. You're welcome. You are very welcome. I thought you were inviting me to buy the ring, and I was so confused. I was like, sir, what are you doing? And then I realized it was a friend request. Lindy, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it.
Returns. Welcome home.
Necrom, are we just searching for corrupted Call of the Brotherhoods at the moment? I think the Embitter line is better than the Call of the Brotherhood. But I don't have Greater Jeweler's Orbs yet. So I bought this for now to solve a temporary solution. I'm also really considering going into more charges. What level am I? 80. Level 80. I just need self-resistance and the Legicide's online. Legicide was insane. I should have listened to Twitch. I gotta learn to just listen to random Twitch chatters. What's my evasion? Not good. 47%. Watch all your videos, help me a ton on my PoE journey. Hell yeah, dude. Yo, what up, Mr. MB?
This here tells a story.
Damage is pretty nuts. It's getting there. I think it's still pretty bad. You're gonna start wanting defenses soon? I already want defenses. I want defenses already, man. I don't have money. I gotta farm. I gotta replace this. I gotta replace this. I gotta replace this. I gotta replace this belt. Still doesn't do fucking anything. Which one? Defenses at level 1? I mean, you just play the Huntress build and it's insane. I don't know what the boots are going for. Probably not a lot. They're pennies. They're like 4 exalted orbs. 3 exalted orbs. They're cheap. They're insanely common. And that's what I was telling people yesterday. Like, they will start, they will be there. They will show up. I don't know which way I'm going. Is there a tower anywhere? There's a citadel. I need corruption, man. I guess we're just going in one direction. We're good. None of that is exposed. And this connects over the water. All right, so let's go to the water. The lightning version is super nice. Can equip them much earlier than the fire boots. The lightning ones are a lot more expensive. The evasion's gonna be a while. Bro, you lied to me. About what? They're not pennies? The boots? I just searched them. What are you talking about? Oh, I don't know about the fucking lightning boots, dude. He asked me about the fire boots.
Got my fingers
The
crossed.
parry system from Lost Ark. Be back soon. See you later. Enjoy groceries. At 84%. What they stabilize is 0.27 a week, so they can go work on 3.26. I think they're going to be working on this for a minute because a lot of people seem to be very unhappy right now. What up, man? I think they need to like fix a lot of things. From what I was reading this morning, Gazzy would posted that like, he's like, dude, I have super juiced minions and they just die in tier 1 maps. Like they might have their work cut out for them, man. Even like Huntress, like some of the Huntress skills aren't working. They have to make 3.26. I don't disagree that they probably need to. I'm in some agreement with you. But I also don't think they expected this one to flop. Good morning, good morning. They need to make a supporter pack. I mean, they could just release one in this and people would buy it. Then disable all your auras? Oh no. Would be more nerfs? He said it would be. That's literally what Mark said. He said we'll change 10,000 things this time, and then we'll change 5,000 things next time, and then 4,000 after that. Is it coming along nicely? I like it. What's up? What I mean? What level am I? Almost 81. I don't think necessarily flop. We have things that we need tweaked because they changed all skill values and stuff. Maybe a week or two of tweaking. What's wrong with everybody? I'm having fun. I mean, I don't know. People have different opinions. I don't know. I'm having a good time. What if going through the campaign would be such a slog? People not complain as much? I think there's it's not a lot of people complaining. It's just a very loud PoE1 community complaining, right? Granted, like some casuals are definitely complaining, but like mass majority of it just aren't giving it a chance to learn, right? As soon as like we started getting information on like what was good, what was bad and stuff like that, getting through the campaign was pretty easy. Even with the adjustments to Twister and them fixing the bug on it, it's still insane. Maps are a lot easier. Maps are way easier than the campaign. For the most important reason, everything else, money. Depends on where the player base is and depends on how this game holds up with players. Because there might be more money in this game, but I agree with you, the money is going to be everything, right? Where the money comes from. I saw streamers having a fit last night. They had a fit when this game first came out. They all bitched and moaned and groaned and cry. And you know what they still do? They log in still, right? They still log into it. Right? What up, Mendo? Hey, yo, Mendo! Right? All these people that are upset and all these content creators that are upset, tell them to log out. They won't. Because it's a paycheck? No. Not only is it a paycheck, but negativity sells. Right? So it's better to be negative and like amass viewers that way. I'm getting messages saying that's sick you discovered a meta. That's awesome, dude. Guess you're the guy. I remembered I had to do 4 more ags. You became the guy, bro. You're the face of the spear, baby. Let me say something good, which I've made. Why did people love? I don't know why people love to play PoE1. I don't care why people like to play PoE1. I don't compare the games. So whatever you have to say about in comparison to PoE1 and PoE2, I just don't care. Because I'm not comparing the games. I love this game for a variety of different reasons that are not Path of Exile 1 or similar to Path of Exile 1. I'm not viewing this game in the lens of Path of Exile 1 in the slightest. I'm not building my characters like it's Path of Exile 1. I'm not treating it like it's Path of Exile 1. I'm using tools, thankfully, from Path of Exile 1, like Path of Building. But I don't care anything about Path of Exile 1. It's a whole new game with a whole new fresh set of eyes and a whole new everything. If people want to compare and do things, let them. But don't try to tell me, oh, it's because of Path of Exile 1 did this. I just don't give a fuck. How do you get 100 spirit? I'm missing spirit. Am I missing spirit? No. 30, 60, 40. The game provided diversity. The game has diversity. You just aren't giving it a chance. What do you mean? You're comparing. That's like saying you're still comparing it because it's 10 years worth of content. This is an this is an early access game. Like people need to realize that. This isn't a game that's been out for 10 years. Stop trying to compare it to Path of Exile. People just want in-game builds at level 1. I mean, look at how far we've come. The ladder's pretty diverse. Yes, there's what, 2 guys playing what me and Naps are doing right now? It's so diverse that he's getting whispers from people going, holy shit, he did it. Because people are looking for things, right? It's just people are unwilling to explore. Stormweaver number 1 and number 2. Yeah, because everybody just goes back to what works, right? I fully expect PO2 to be better and hopefully in a state I enjoy. That's reasonable. That's a reasonable answer. I just enjoy this one more. I think the other one will get there. I'll come back to it later. I don't know, man. I like PoE2 a lot. It has a lot of problems. I'll be the first person to agree that this game has a lot of problems. But you know what? It's still fun. I'm still having a really good time. I've gotten to play characters and skills and classes that I can't play in other games, or that I haven't been able to play since Diablo 2 back in the day. So for me, based on what I personally want, it's really good. I think people would view the situation through a similar lens to you if the studio had the maturity to fully split the 2 teams of resources. I think they're hiring people though, aren't they? I'm pretty sure they're hiring people. Can't find anything that's gonna carry me through the axe. You can literally just play Ritualist the same way that we leveled Huntress. I have an entire leveling guide. You can type exclamation point twisters and just copy that and you'll get through the campaign, no problem. Whatever the reason I play the game is, I want to play the most, whatever game I choose to play. Why wouldn't I want to compare it? Whatever the reason I play the game, I want to play the most at the moment. Whatever the game I chose to play it as is a comparison. But if you're like, I like this game, and then you play a different game, and then you say, I like this other game because, and they're not the same game, it's like comparing apples to oranges. Why bother comparing? Just go play the game you enjoy. Oh, you haven't been struggling? That's good. You can't compare the games. They're so different. You can only say, I like playing this game better because it offers this. I didn't say complaining based on... Oh, okay. Sorry. I might have misunderstood. I might have misunderstood what you said. I'm sorry. The game's literally called Path of Exile 2. The game? What does that have to do with anything? What does that have to do? That has nothing to do. It doesn't. You can call it whatever the fuck you want. It won't matter. Is this it? I didn't copy the Koreans. I looked at the Koreans, and I think we're doing it better. Currently, we're doing it better. I watched the video from the Koreans, and I think Sir Naps and I are ahead of them. I think the difference between what the Koreans are doing and what we're doing right now is they've had more time to play. Give them 2 days. They're like doing a bunch of like cast on shenanigans right now. And the Koreans are playing Deadeye. Yeah, they're playing Deadeye. But that guy's video says you can play Huntress, but he's doing something weird. Did you see it? He's using a scepter in the offhand to turn on all his auras. So I don't know if he's like, I don't know if he's bug abusing the auras in the offhand. Scepter in the offhand? What is it? How does it work with the scepter in the offhand? You mind sharing the build you're watching? I don't have it currently open anymore. I closed it forever ago. What is the scepter in the offhand doing for you? Does it give you extra spirit? Is that how it's supposed to work? You're Korean? All right, hold on. Let me see if I can go through my history and see if I can find it. You're at 133 spirit with discipline aura. Is that how it's supposed to work? Chat, is that how it's supposed to work? Or is that a bug? So they can double up on spirit with a thing in the offhand? Well, I just linked it to him, so hopefully he can help us translate. Wands plus scepter. When I mean in the offhand, wait. So can I have a spear and a scepter on? When I mean offhand, I mean in weapon swap, chat. Sorry, in weapon swap is what I meant. I can, wait. You can use a spear and a scepter? Fuck off. They're using experience scepter without a weapon swap. But Lycoside's insane. I don't think we do it. I think Lycoside's insane. I don't think we ever drop the shield as of right now. Why wouldn't you be able to? It just doesn't make sense to me, but I guess I'm an idiot. Please stop, cat. Stop, 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 stop. Also, I'm doing for bosses better than what a lot of people are doing. What are you doing for bosses? I thought we were doing the same thing for bosses. Are we not? Or are you doing... You're doing the stabby thing now. I can do the stabby thing now because I have the thing.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Which Ascension are you planning on? What Ascension am I planning on? What do you mean, what Ascension? Dude, I'm level 80. I'm in Amazon already. I am already level 80, friend. Oh, wait. I do want gold. I don't want gold. I don't want gold.
Time is of the essence.
Pack's full.
You have a second lightning spear with chance to shock.
Finish it. Spirit's will be done. Strike through.
A place to put my feet up.
Where do I get the extra spirit? You get one, or where do you get the extra spirit? Act 2 normal King of the Mist, Act 3 Bog Witch, and then Act 6 Bog Witch. check the Pox build? No, what's he doing? I don't know anything about what he's doing. EX. What? C? I don't know. Can you explain taming the spirit beast? You press the button, the beast gets engulfed by its myriad spirits. While it's engulfed, you press the button again and it'll be glowing. While it's glowing, you kill it and it captures it. Does PvH feel weird to you? When I search it, it doesn't search everything. You know the list going. It's weird. Yeah, the trade website is definitely a little weird. I don't know why or what's going on with it, but yes. Are you saying that Pox is doing lightning spear? You're back. Sounds good. He is? Oh, that's cool. But the Atzmiri changes? What? I don't understand what you're talking about. Old man? I have no idea what you're talking about. Zooms the boss, is dead in 2 seconds. With lightning spear or with something else? EU serviceability? I have no idea. My new spear is insane. I don't know if you've seen my new spear. My new spear is crazy. Common heroes, you need a sum of 300 turtle spirits. So you need scepter, body, or amulet. You need 230 spirit. This is so hard to turn off the profane cock setup. Then when getting a spirit, auras now affect you too. Oh, interesting. What does he say about how he's killing the bosses? He said that Wind Serpent's bugged, right? Is that what he's saying? He's saying that Wind Serpent's bugged, right? Lance on boss, spear. Lance on boss, spear on clearing. Lance on boss. What tier maps is he in? Is he far? Like Stormlands? Is that what you mean, Althea? Like Stormlands? Thank you for translating and looking at that for me. I appreciate that. As I literally released my video today about this, a buddy of mine messaged me. He was like, this is this. And I like looked at it and I thought his cast on setup was really cool. And I didn't understand how the scepter thing works. So I was really confused. And Lance for boss is cracked. The boss is there shocked at doing nothing. Okay, wait. I need to go read this then. Stormlands kills the boss so fast. Do you have a link by chance, or does Pox have his anything anywhere so I can look at it? I'm really curious what he has on his Stormlance, or if you know what links he has on his Stormlance. Because I'll happily go try it. Because I'm also in red tier maps, and I have an insane spear. When these Javisards start doing damage, I started doing damage yesterday when I got to maps. I swapped when I got to maps. I don't know why people are complaining. I can't really answer that. You seen the build unless you have infinite charges? I have no idea what you're talking about. What do you mean? There's a build for infinite charges? There's a ninja? I can't see the fucking... Oh, God. I'm not cursing at you. I'm sorry. Fucking YouTube sucks sometimes. It doesn't show ninja... doesn't show links. Hold on. I'll look. You know what his character name is? Soul Self-Found Dawn. He's on Soul Self-Found, I think, right? Oh, I found him. I found him. I found him. Oh, Woody Joe's playing fucking... Woody Joe is also playing Lightning Spear. Red Flare Conduit and Binavis Wide Belt. What does the belt do? Show skill gems, please. There's a pin message above, and it'll give you what you're looking for. Oh, wait. I'm fucking stupid, dude. I'm looking at Pox's going, oh, Pox is playing it, and I'm not even on Woody Joe's. Woody Joe's playing something completely different. I'm stupid. Ignore me. How do you change the beast out? You get a new gem. I like this. I'm making these changes. I like this infused weapon setup. I'm gonna try this. Pox is fucking smart, man. Our build now? No way. Share it, fucker. He literally gets all the shock from infused weapon, and Stormlance kills it. It's good. That's what you're playing. I'm gonna try it. Supports any skill that hits enemies. Nearby enemies are marked when they're primed for execution, and hitting a marked enemy will electrocute them. Oh, he builds charges with this? You need to put a map in it, I think. Wait, how does he get his first thing, though? How does he get his first charge? Sniper's mark. The lance? He's sniper's marks. It has to be cast on crit. We have to cast on crit the sniper's mark. That has to happen. For chest and amulet? I think it's a chest and amulet. I think that's the better line. Lycoside's too good to give up. Lance gets a charge and then auto charge when crit. I have to read Stormlance. If the spear is detonated by another skill, immediately to Volta Body and consumes the frenzy charges if possible to fire more frequent bolts. So it doesn't generate a charge. He generates the charge. Okay, so he generates the charge with Sniper's Mark. Then it's always Prime, and he constantly Sniper's Marks it. So we have to cast on crit Sniper's Mark. Okay. So that just has to happen. Hey, what up? Is this build still viable after the nerf for the campaign leveling? I have a section in today's video. There's a part in today's video where I kill a boss. I just killed a boss on stream. It literally works fine still. You have nothing to worry about. It's still just as good. Twister still deals 4,672 damage. Literally, do not panic. Is Twister stronger than Gasser? I have no idea. That's not a question I can answer. Oh, Stormlance electrocutes. Oh! That's how he's doing it. That's another way. He has electrocute and Stormlance. Well, yeah. What's blowing my mind is how many of his skills are 4-linked already. Like, where the fuck did he find all the Greater Jeweler's Orbs from? Like, what am I doing wrong? Holy shit, dude. All of mine are? You just buy them? He's an SSF! He streams a lot. Oh, it's this for block chance. No, it's not. It's this. Yeah, it's block chance. Okay, so he takes this, which I have. He comes all the way over there for the lightning damage, which is really smart, which I eventually want to do. That's the same. This is the same. That and this is the same. What does this do? Oh! That's cool. I didn't know that was a thing. What does this do? Oh, he gives up all this damage to just take that. I guess these electrocute nodes are insane. And this is pen. This is 12, 24, 10, 20. 12, 24, 34, 44. This is 10, 26, 36, 46. This is 46, 56. This is 56. But then this is pen, which is more. And this doesn't do anything. So is it really better to just go this way and then take this like he did? And that frees up 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. That frees up 2, 3 points. That frees up 3 points. That goes here, here, here. And then this goes here. I think I'll leave this for now. I really like these electrocute nodes, though. My first craft of the season. Congrats. It's huge. Fuck's he electrocuting with? Stormlance. He has electrocute on Stormlance. No, he's only using electrocute. He's only using electrocute on bosses. Infused weapon has this. It says support any skill that hits an enemy. Nearby enemies are marked when they're primed for execution. Normal enemies are primed for execution when they have at least 40% execution buildup. So I guess he's throwing it. Because this has shock and electrocute on it. So he's got to be sniper's marking to generate the first charge. Yeah, I don't know. Why don't you just look at the fucking VOD? That's too much work. How much work that is? Translate to Invoker? It might. He always marks. It's worse. I think what we're doing is still better. I don't disagree with you. But we have access to more things than he does. That's the difference, right? I'm gonna try this change, though. I'm definitely going to try this change and see how this feels.
Reverse, you don't succeed.
I think this is less damage, but this has more pen because there's pen here. I think the pen is more valuable. I'm going to try. We'll see. I'll experiment. I think he also uses Thunder Asleep to detonate it, but I'm not pressing that fucking button too. There's a boss right here. I'm gonna go try it on this boss and see what happens. You never... I have your bossing shit right there. I put it on too. What do you mean? I have both on. I'm going to literally use the Storm Lance to shock. Mr. MB, did you give Snicky the information for leveling? We need Cast on Shock and Herald of Thunder. I don't know if we can maintain the mana for Cast on Shock. Any clue why I don't freeze with Embitter on my Twister? I have the booster for but I never generate frenzy charges. Are your Twisters fired? You're not going to generate charges on the boss. You have Awaken and Multi-Trick in Facial League? I do, but it's not for sale. Why I don't freeze with Embitter on? I have no idea. Did you... Mr. Naps a lot. You know what I was thinking about? Speaking of Embitter, I think we can put Embitter on Lightning Spear. Everything is fire. And nothing shattering? We don't have that kind of money? Yeah, I can't help you. Yeah, I don't know. You have a lot of plus fire damage in your gear. Ooh, that could be it. I didn't have any plus fire. I had a little bit of cold damage here and there. I don't think Embitter would work. It would work from Volt, wouldn't it? Because Volt would give us 15% cold as extra. Do you think that's just not enough to freeze? Tornadoes are fire. I'll notice that thunder in them. Only thing I think was my fear is plus fizz plus lightning. The tornadoes will always look like fire. The visual of the tornadoes will never change. They'll always look like fire. Right? Like that part's not going to change. All right, let's see how this boss does.
You tread where you do not belong.
No, this is... Dude, I shocked him once. All right, I'm trying it your way. I don't think this is it. I think I'm pretty sure he's putting the boss on shocked ground. He's a beast companion. The Thunder, Leap, and Stormlance are for bosses.
Won't say no to a spot of shot.
I'm gonna do it your way. I hate that I can't just fucking cut a second skill. Yo. All right, what do you have on the second one now? Second spear is conduction, lightning explosion, lightning infusion. Conduction, lightning exposure. Okay, so this one to Giga Shock. That comes off. Putting that back on that. We're just gonna do this and this for now, I guess. This comes off. Options, games, gem cutting restrictions? Really? Motherfucker, that would have saved me so much time. Thank you, sir. Okay, so Lightning Spear 1, Lightning Spear 2, Barrage, Primal Strikes. Okay, next map. See if we can find a rare. Or a monster, or a boss, or whatever they're called. Oh, there was a boss right there. I'm so stupid. Well, I guess we're doing the tower first. Even if you don't know the attributes required for them? Oh my god, that's amazing. That's gonna be huge. I need like a big juicy rare. Oh, look, and it's Mirror Spirit. All right, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? What are we doing? Where are we going? What are we doing? Where are we going?
Keep on him.
I'm following him. I'm following him. I'm following him. Where are we going? Hello, Mr. Spirit. That command might not work because Nightbot's being a pain in the ass. It's pinned at the top of the chat. Bro, I am not shocking at all. Oh, I guess that's shocked. Are you making them first or have a charge? Oh, maybe that's why, because I don't have the charge. I guess not having the charge is making the difference. Yeah, it just wasn't shocking. But I guess then again, like, this isn't like a boss map or anything. Are we ever getting more charges? That's, I guess, the next question. You know what I really want to do? I really want to move off this Call of the Brotherhood. I really, really, really want to move off the Call of the Brotherhood. If that command's not working, it's pinned at the top of YouTube chat. If that command doesn't work because Nightbot's being weird today. See if I can get that command to work. Yeah, for some reason, Nightbot on YouTube is just not working today. But it's there. It's pinned at the top. You should be able to get to it fairly easily. Chat, you want to see something really funny? This guy commented on my video today, and he said, I could see this patch sucks when it's the 4th video of the same build I recommended on YouTube today. I don't think this guy knows how the algorithm works. Kind of funny. Is there an easy way to generate endurance charges? Nope. We looked. That's what we've been looking for 2 days. If you figure something out, I'm all ears. You have 90 spirit? How are you? What? You should have more than 90. I love how he felt the need to comment on yours about his recommendations. Bro, I don't think little homie, little bro homie dog knows how algorithm works. You bought 90 spirits. Well, is Twister still good? Yes. Literally in the video today, kill the boss with Twister. Slamming shit is wild? What do you mean? You mean this is not the 100th build of Spart or Stat Stacker? Uh-oh. It's a tier 12 map. Sir, are you moving off of Leica side then? Oh, there's corruption. But I want to go test this boss first. No? I'm confused. Oh, I see. You made good gear. I get it now. That makes sense. Okay, you got another 90 spirit. What do you're putting on the cast on setup, right? That's what you're aiming for? Yeah, that's probably the line. I'm broke that now. I need GCPs. I probably need to crack my divine and go do the cast on setup too. I think the cast on setup lets us drop. If we do the cast on setup, we could drop Call of the Brotherhood. Right? No, we can't. Yes, we can. And we'd have way more consistent charges. I really don't think many people are going to play this. I don't think this is going to be the be-all, end-all boss killing guide. Can get a ring with mana on kill. I'm mostly worried about boss damage, but I guess if we take off Call of the Brotherhood, it just becomes like dummy easy to shock and everything's fine. I hate to be the one to be like, yeah, I think Call of the Brotherhood might be screwing us, but I don't think it is screwing us. I think it's helping us get us to where we need to be. So I think it's like this weird necessary evil until it's figured out. Well, I'm going to try to shock this guy now and see what happens. Mobs with children, insanely tanky. Just you. Assassin's Mark, Lightning Spear ×3, and then Primal Shock. Yeah, just the mark. Yeah, look, I'm not shocking. Yeah, see, I don't do anywhere near as much damage as you do. Death blow goes like man on kill plus attacks with calling strike. No, not yet. I can't get it to shock. My regular spear just shocked him. My lightning spear is doing all, like my base lightning spear is doing all the damage. Like, this one's not doing anything yet. Your primal links are fucked up? No, I have... Maybe they are? Ellie Focus, Crescendo, and this. I have Primal Armament still on here. The Spear command is currently broken. It's pinned at the top of the chat.
Hello. Until next time.
It could, because more spirits hit it. Yeah, it could be. One, two, three. Okay, we're going this way. What's special about Primal Attack? It consumes the shock to deal a bajillion damage. It might just be better if we're just off Call of the Brotherhood, you know? You can shock with the Wake Boots plus Whirl. Well, we're moving off of Twist. The whole point is to move off of Twister. We don't want to play Twister anymore. We want to move off of Twister. Why does Amazon have culling 40%? How does it have culling 40%? What's broken? Nightbot is currently not working on YouTube chat. So if you're looking for the current build, it is pinned at the top of the chat. You Doriani to 40% and he instantly dies. So he has that extra bar. Is that the open weakness bar? You have open weakness and he's just taken a bajillion damage during the open weakness section. You don't have open weakness. Okay, then more detail. What do you mean he's dying at 40%? These, I'm not even using these yet. They're just there. I use Barrage here and there. Singing, I think you're just creating your own self-induced problems. Anything you poke with Primal Strikes, that shock just disappears. Yeah, that guy was shocked and did not die. That rare was just shocked and did not die. It took like 0 damage. What fucking level is it? 16? It's 115% chance to crit. Crit bonus. $81. Said yesterday about beacon Xeri. You're like double my tooltip. How did you get double my tooltip? You have 550 crit multi? How did you get 550 crit multi? That would do it. How much did you pay for that spear? Did NATO get nerfed? NATO had a bug. It was fixed. It's still really strong. NATO is fine. Yeah, I mean, that's why your Primal Spirit hits so much harder. You have a better weapon, right? Don't worry, we have Recombinators to save us. Are our trees the same, or do we have different trees? That's my next question. Do we have different trees?
That was almost a challenge.
I think they're mostly the same. All the stats I can build the first season was nice. Hell yeah, dude. Well, we're currently working on figuring out and getting Huntress working, so. Slowly becoming one of those stay tuned moments. I think the biggest difference right now, too, between our setups is the ring. I think the extra 5% on your ring versus mine is making a big difference in terms of the ability to get things shocked. It's looking smoother than Tornadoes. It's getting there. See, because this is the other one. Okay, that guy insta-died, so I don't fucking know. Bill, I know that's the joke was we have Recombinators to save us, followed by the eye roll. You're not 100% consistent for me either. You're confused. What are we confused about? Just did a boss twice because I died. Yeah. Second time they disappeared. They should reintroduce them early, like Act 2. I could see that. What are the links on Primal Strike? I have Ellie Focus, Crescendo, and Exerate. He swapped and put Primal Armaments on it. So I'm missing a lot of damage from not having Primal Armaments on it, but it's only like 3 of those. Hey, yo, what up, Jay? Can you kill my Act 6 boss? I mean, sure, invite me. Not a problem. Hey, yo, what up, bro? Chat, this is my friend JTX. He is the king of bleed. You also have more pen? How do you have more pen? From what? That's a big difference. Where are you getting your pen from?
What's this?
So, at the eve of the end,
Unbound Forces? I don't even know where Unbound Forces is. Oh. How is this Doriani harder than a map boss in tier 11 maps? Does he have scaling enabled? I have no idea. He's dead. Doriani's dead. Please, Doriani, you're fucking dead, dude. Why would you want to move away from Twisters? Why do I want to move away from Twisters? Because the entire point of me clicking Amazon, was to literally play Amazon. Like Javelin Amazon. I have no more mana. It's literally to play Javazon. I really don't want to stay on Twisters the entire time. Fuck it. Hit him with a good old auto attack, baby. Always weird how Amazon is spear related. I thought almost all the stories about them were archery. I think Javazon would be better than NATO late game. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. Easy J, how's your build coming along? The league's been good overall. The build's coming together really nicely. I'll show you a map and not Doriani now. Downscaling was off actually. Yeah, I have no idea how he was so strong. Game just hates us. Or I'm weak. We'll just cough it up till I'm weak as shit. Please been eating good. Herald of Blood is sick. Nice. That's what I want to hear. Do we have the boss yet? Or do I have one more into the boss? One more into the boss. Okay, so we save that for the boss. What tier maps are you on now, Jay? So many new gems to play with? Yeah, it's been awesome. It's pinned at the top. Nightbot's currently not working. Oh, I wanted to swap points around. Fuck. Highest you've done is tier 3? Nice. That's awesome. You're cruising, homie. Yeah, I think I need the pen. I think that's where I'm suffering. How's tower looking? Are they better now? I haven't really played with the towers. Tried beacon it. It's amazing. The problem with that amulet, the big problem with that amulet, is that I lose a bunch of other stats. But I guess it would solve all of my pen problems. It's for sure an idea. These passive points, so yeah, until GG Amulet, I think it's OP. I might just need to like bite the bullet and just like change some of my stuff up for more pen.
Scratching up some treasure chests.
I'm gonna look at my passive trait and compare it to Mr. Naps a lot momentarily. He's got 6 levels on me, so it's not terrible. Their video, it's pinned at the top of YouTube chat. Uh-oh. It happens all the time, dude. All the time. $96 int? That's unfortunate. $96 more int? Oh, you're cooked. Storm Swell? So you switch off of call, maybe? That's what he suggested too with Storm Swell. He's also got Unbound, which is like, well, I guess Unbound Forces isn't doing a whole, well, I guess it is doing a lot because it's Magnitude of Shock and Magnitude of Chill. Astramentis? Do you think Invoker crit Lightning's very good? Yes, sir. I do. I'm gonna lurk in chat. I get that juicy drop. See you later, man. Thanks again, Jay. Chat, don't forget to spend 5 seconds of your time giving Mr. J over here a follow. He would really appreciate it, ladies and gentlemen. Something be done for the mana issue? You press your mana flask. Or you get mana on kill. Thanks for the follow. That guy just bought my Call of the Brotherhood for Divine. Chat, is Call of the Brotherhood a fucking Divine again?
That's cleared him up.
Yes. No, Mike, no. No, he bought a regular Call of the Brotherhood for Divine. I think you and me are the only Amazons doing that, right? So, like, he had to either have seen your stuff on Ninja or he saw the video. So, I guess it works out because now I paid off that one. $250K gold? Dang, dude. They've been that much? That's crazy. Dude, ours were so cheap when we bought them. I'm not going to do this logbook now. I'm going to save this logbook for later. I have no intentions of running this logbook right now. 6x? I think I paid 7 for mine. Yours was 18. Temp chains? Is the lava boss grant anything? He gives you the 3-to-1 bench. I need to do that. Are you at that boss? Do you want help? I need that. You want to whisper me and I'll just like come struggle with you and we'll do it together? Because I need that guy too. You just tell me your character name, I'll whisper you. You're here? Oh, I see where the difference is.
What do you think?
What do you think me approach?
It's not up to me, man. It's up to him. You gotta ask him. Can I get in on Jules? I don't know. We never specify what makes a companion. A beast. It's so crazy to me how the scaling works in this game in party play. Like, we just can't kill anything? Yeah, a companion is a beast, so you have to capture a beast. Makes sense why MP was mad. Like, there's obviously something wrong. He tweeted about it. He said none of his friends are having fun. None of his friends want to do it. He's playing World of Warcraft. Thank you for that. Bro, can you show how to tame a beast? It's not working for me. I can't tame any rare mobs. I cannot currently tame a beast for you. You literally press the button, the beast glows, and while it's glowing, you kill it. Thank you to follow. Yeah, the glow does not last long. You have to kill it quick. How did you freeze with lightning spear without the ring? You don't. Not yet, at least. You need the ring to freeze, or you get like a bajillion cold damage. You would need like a ton of cold damage and bitter, and like maybe the monk node from the mountain or whatever it's called. Oh my god, I'm lagging. It does not have to be a new special beast. Any beast can get its Miri Wisp. You sold this to a viewer? I can't really look at it a sec. Hold on. Dude, this map is like, these fucking mobs hit so hard. Hi, what do you? Just chilling, cruising, killing mobs, the usual. I need to buy something for mana. I forget to press my flask. I don't think the essence mod transfer. You got the fourth configuration? No, sir. The fourth ascendancy is a future me problem. What up? What up, bro? How do? What do? Stop farming so fast, I hate you. What are you talking about? What? What do you mean? I have Exile Exchange, which is, I guess, the Awakened PoE 2. Huntresses are OP. I rolled a witch. They're not really OP. They're pretty just on par with everything else. Why is the consensus that Huntress is OP? Ooh, I got one! Holy shit! Does it work? It does. Yes, sir. Lightning Lance one-shots rares. It's like godly for this patch? No, it's not. People just aren't building their characters right. It's not godly for this patch. People just are unwilling to adapt and make changes and build their characters right. No, it has nothing to do with Huntress' OP. It's time to make it. Looks more fun than Twisters. I like it more than Twisters. I don't know if it's more powerful yet than Twisters. It's getting there, though. Make the VTuber community hate me? Why? Thanks for the follow. It's stronger than Twisters. Is it? Contagion's OP. I don't know. I keep my head out of the drama, so I can't help you with that. Was dog shit I had to reroll. I tried Frost Theme Chrono into Spark Fireball, all failed. I disagree that depending on the character, because Caster, for example, was dog shit. I tried Themed Chrono into Spark. I mean, what do you mean that it's what? Yes, if you build your character wrong and don't use like things that intertwine very well together, it's going to be dog shit, especially without gear. It's day 2, right? It's like day 2. How far did you make it before you re-rolled? Did you get gear? Did you figure out your skill gems? Did you change any of your shit? Or are you just re-rolling because the campaign felt bad? Yeah, of course, if the campaign feels bad, you probably want to play a specific skill for the campaign. I mean, that's what we did here. We played Twisters, right? Like, we played Twisters for the campaign because I don't think Lightning Spear would have been good. I got fucking stuck and died. Well, I don't know what happened there. Great. My game is locking up. My game is literally locking up. Hold on, chat. Thank God.
Now there's a nice surprise.
Did I make another character? No. Did it not give me the corrupted Nexus? You hearing a sub? Thanks, man. Did it not? Like, what? It did clear it. Where's my book? Why are you not looting gold? Because I have 500,000. I don't need more. Is it because you died? I don't know. Maybe. The spear build's pinned at the top of the chat. Did you put a level 4? It says 4+. I put like a level 10. 12? I don't know. It's weird. The character didn't loot it. Because I'm not purposely trying to run over gold. If I loot it, I loot it. If not, I don't care. peasant? No, because it's too much backtracking. Thanks for the follow. Did you drop your herald? Guess so. I do that so much. Yes. It's fine though. What I would like is I would like for my game to stop locking up so much. I didn't mean to press that button. Guess we go boss into boss into boss. Okay. What are the word and the uniques? I don't know anything about them. There's a couple that look cool. There's like heat shiver and shit. But I haven't really looked at a lot of them yet. Switch to Vulcan and now you're fine. What act is the trial or terror? The trial or terror? Like to ascend? Act 2 and Act 3. Every time I swap to Vulcan, my game crashes. I literally can't turn Vulcan on. Yeah, every time I try to turn Vulcan on, my game just crashes. Money for an anoint? What are you anointing? Oh, the barbaric strength like we talked about? It's probably smart. You think Whirlwind is still viable for leveling? Yes, it's absolutely fine. The nerfs wasn't a nerf. It was a bug. They fixed the bug. It's still insane. I really need them to like fix whatever the leak is for lag or the memory problem or whatever it is. Can I link to a Spear to see if it's any good? I mean, you can. I'll look at it when I can. Seems to be holding up post nerf. It's literally, yeah, it's literally fine. It's not, it wasn't even nerfed. It was, the skill was bugged. It is now working as intended, to my knowledge. You just had one tornado that would gain 1,000,000,000% as. My goal for the end of the week was 10 divs. I'm fucking at that now. This league has been great. Congrats, man. How's that pen node feeling? I don't know. I keep, my whole game keeps locking up. I can't tell what's going on. The spear build is pinned at the top of the YouTube chat. Nightbot is currently not working. I wouldn't swap until you got some maps. I would just play Twisters for the campaign. I would definitely just stick to Twisters. Time to shower? Oh, baby. Bring me with you. Watch the stream in the shower. All because of my build? Do we have keys for the first level trial or something? You get a key? Okay, well, perfect. My master plan is working. Thanks for the follow. Dude, my game, I literally am struggling because look at my shaders, chat. They're losing their mind right now. So I can manage to buy it. Just search in exalts, dude. Stop searching in the vines. Change it to exalts. They're like 15x. Also, just wait till people find out that I'm specifically, as of like an hour ago, I changed the Brotherhood ring so that I could shock and freeze now. You update your drivers yet? I did. It's not doing anything. It's not helping at all. I think I have to update OBS next. You should just it's not going to matter. The best chests are at the end of the run, and since you're not doing all floor, just open up any good chest you get. Thanks for the follows. If I miss any chat, it's because I have to pay a little bit more attention to this than normal because my game is locking up so much. So please forgive me if I'm not 100% attentive to the chat. I will get to your question, I swear. Just ask it again if you need to. Hope you can get it fixed. Me too, man. It's very hard to play this build because my game keeps locking up and my shaders are doing what they're doing. Even like here in this, like, look at, like, it's crazy, right?
A sight of a sore eyes.
I'm pretty sure this ring was more than 4x and it was probably like a div ring, but fuck it.
A relic worth keeping.
Can I cap my FPS by some miracle? It's hard getting electrocute charges. All right, let's cap our frames and see if that helps. How did the shock fall off him? We're dead. You cannot. You cannot share completion. How did the shock fall off? I'm so confused. Oh, it did work. Bigger target. Wait. Primal Spirits did work there. Why am I using Lightning Spear but using Herald of Ice? That's why. It does consume the shock, but it was something else was consuming, something else was removing the shock before I had a chance to use it.
What is it?
Ailment threshold? Gross. Not doing that. Map is literally getting put away. Lower on the leaderboard? I'm catching up, bro. You're stuck at Doriani. This is fine. Uh-oh. Just kill it, bro. Cast some twisters. You'll be all right. Boom, boom. Zoom. Why not 100% conversion on the ring so that I could shock and freeze? Help, which is better? The one that increases your DPS more. Which, literally, whichever one increases your DPS more and helps you get to crit cap. Probably this one in terms of just raw power, and this one in terms of crit. I think being crit capped is very important, but I think it's very easy to get crit capped. Put them both on and just literally see which one gives you more damage. That's literally all I've been doing. I've just been putting spears on. They're both really nice. And if you were crit capped without the lesser damage one, it might be better. The biggest problem is that flat accuracy doesn't scale on the weapon, right? Like you don't see the results of flat accuracy. So like this weapon's insane because it has flat and accuracy and crit bonus, which might be better than this weapon, but this weapon's better because it might crit cap you. But this weapon's also slower. This weapon's faster. Like it's gonna be one of those things, right? You're selling shit? How much are you selling shit for? Well, I think capping my FPS helped a lot. Yeah, I definitely think capping my FPS was huge. Is this the boss room? We're not going in there yet. Helmet 5x. I have a 4x tab too. I was just making sure. We're doing the same thing, bro. It really upsets me that my completion didn't update. I'm level 34 using Stormlands Thunderleaf, but I struggle so much. I have a leveling video on how I leveled in the campaign with twisters, and then I swapped to this after I was out of the campaign. You can type !twister, and you can see how I leveled in the campaign using twisters. I wouldn't swap to this until you were in maps. the nerf is no, Twister's fine. You're wrong. Twister's literally fine. It still does 1 billion damage. All the nerf said was Twister was bugged and 1 Twister would do 1 billion damage. If that Twister didn't hit the enemy that did 1 billion damage, you never noticed it. It didn't. It got bug fixed. It's literally fine. Seems like my issue. Yeah, I literally have a video I put out today where I use Twister in maps and still insta-kill bosses. It's in today's video. The only reason I'm not using Twister right now is because I want to play Lightning Spear. Red Flare Conduit Chest gives power charges for free. What do we do? Okay. What am I doing with the power charges? Or what's the idea behind the power charges? I'm all ears. Explain the logic for the power charges. Makes up for the chest weakness. Okay, well, what are we doing with the power charges? You're cruising in tier 11. Yeah, there's plenty of people still playing Twisters. Oh no! What level can I switch to Lightning Strike from Twisters? In maps. Don't spoil the surprise, Auntie. I'm all ears about the power charges. I just want to know what we're using them for. Elemental infusion with power charges. To do what? Please just explain to me like I'm 5, because I'm not following. There is a difference between Embitter and Call of Brotherhood. Like, both make damage as cold. One makes more damage as cold. The Amazon node. The Amazon node to do what? Can you still use Herald of Lightning? If you don't have the unique ring, can you... If you don't have the unique ring, how are you generating frenzy charges? That's the solution. That's the problem that we need solved. How do you generate frenzy charges if you don't freeze? Would pin work? You don't do physical damage. All right, Mr. Napsalt, you're right. Primal Strikes is fucking cracked. I think we need Chance to shock now. Power charges give you infinite cold infusion, so you freeze. You create them with your boots? What do you mean you create them with your boots? What boots are creating power charges? The shock boots give me charges for free. Which boots? I don't understand. I don't. Where are the what boots are giving you charges? Drop the bomb and escape? No, no, no. I think he's probably typing with Wake of Destruction. How is this generating charges? Those boots and generate charges for me occasionally. What? How? They electrocute? What? How? What are they electrocuting from? How are the boots electrocuting? I'm all ears. I'm just so confused.
Put me feet up.
They don't generate charge. That's what my understanding. Yeah, my understanding is they're not generating charges. Yes, they do. How? There's no line of text on them that says they can generate charges. Wake of Destruction. You're not saying how it generates charges. The lightning effects gives me frenzy charges. Shocked ground is not giving you frenzy charges, to my knowledge. You're getting it from something else. The boots aren't doing it. Katogas does give electrocute, but Katogas aren't very good. Does he have resonance? Resonance doesn't work. Should be electrocute. Shock does not electrocute. Are you using Embitter on Twister? That's the next question. How's it going? We're chilling. Well, he could be getting them from the boots if he's creating tornadoes in the boots and the tornadoes have Embitter on them. And that's generating the charges because he's freezing. But it would be the same interaction as the boots I have now, but I'm not using Twister anymore, so I gotta get rid of these boots. Not sure. Not sure. I never have to use my barrage. Okay, check the skill gems of your are you using Twister or something else? I mean, it's fine. He just doesn't know how to do it, so we just have to, like, manually solve it. Lightning damage does not give electrocute. Electrocute's its own source that you have to generate in its own way. Lightning damage will not generate electrocute unless you force it to generate electrocute via skill gem or Katokos. How do I get frenzy charges if I don't have the corrupted Call of the Brotherhood? You don't need the corrupted Call of the Brotherhood to gain charges. You gain the charges from Call of the Brotherhood because you freeze enemies. The whole reason why we temporarily put on Call of the Brotherhood is to freeze enemies to generate charges until we have a better source of charges. Currently, we saw another source or way to generate charges, and Sir Napsalot is testing it out now before we put everybody into a panic or frenzy to buy a bunch of shit and test a bunch of shit. So you use Call of the Brotherhood to generate charges via freezing and converting your lightning spear into a cold spear. The reason why I have a corrupted Call of the Brotherhood is so that I can test shock and freeze, but I don't think the corrupted Call of the Brotherhood is the direction that you guys should be aiming for, because yes, they also don't exist. You'd have to just self-corrupt your own, and it's not easy to do. You are yes. You are yes. What? Three dragons is terrible and not worth using. Chat, don't break this guy's balls. It's very obvious he's not fully sure of the interaction. It's fine. He's giving input. We're problem solving. Nobody break his nuts. The spear command is currently not working. It is a pin at the top of the YouTube chat. How are you pinning? Why don't we use electrocute support gem to get the frenzy from the attacks? Because then you lose the shock. And you want to shock. So if you're going to stay lightning, you want to shock. So you would need to figure out where you're putting the electrocute gem. I guess we could technically put the electrocute gem on Herald of Thunder, but it might not be up as consistently. I think Kitokas are really bad. You're using Tactician. Clicking the Tactician button does not help the scenario in what we're trying to solve on the Huntress problem, but thank you. This is the classic Zizaran moment where Zizaran makes a build guide and we're talking about which, and you're like, but I'm a duelist, and it just doesn't work. Doesn't Tactician just get like infinite free pin? Also, capping my FPS seemed to help a lot. You should be able to shock and electrocute with Stormlands, because Stormlands leaves shock ground. So the no shock from electrocute gem doesn't matter. You have to detonate the Stormlands though, and that's a pain in the dick. Electrocute on Stormlands. That is a pain in the ass. How did you fix your FPS? I just went into the menu and capped it. Yeah, I don't want to add. I'm trying to make it simpler. Maybe not PoE 1 levels of simplicity, but I definitely don't want to be pressing like 18 buttons. You just get enough freeze build from the tree and have cold damage. Maybe. Oh, I'm an idiot. That build is worth way more.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Pick this up! Using your guide, but I heard Twister got fixed. Is it still good? Twister is fine. Twister is actually absurd. How are you getting your frenzy charges? Sorry if you get asked this a lot. I get asked it like every 40 seconds. I get it by freezing enemies. I'm literally freezing enemies with Call of the Brotherhood. There's an entire video today that goes over everything that you would have question-wise. And you'll be able to click on that and it'll give you all the answers that you're looking for.
Indeed.
It does connect, but I kind of want to do this boss to test more. Go this way and then this. Does this not connect? It does connect. Okay. I am not. I'm generating charges by freezing. I'm just generating my charges by freezing temporarily. We're working on another way to do it right now, but I don't want to openly talk about the way that we're changing things or planning on changing things because we don't know if it's going to work, and I don't want a bunch of people to spend a bunch of money if it doesn't work. You just need to consume frenzy charges on it. Oh, I didn't know that. So then how are you generating? I guess you're just generating the charges from bossing, right? I mean, from Sniper's Mark. What's your current build? Is different than the linked guide. The current build is literally today's YouTube video. It's not different than what's linked in YouTube chat, and it's not different than what's linked in the pin. Why not Herald plus Electrocute plus Combat Frenzy? Why not Herald? Which Herald? Electrocute where? And yes, Combat Frenzy. There's Combat Frenzy's on. That's how we're generating charges. But what do you mean which Herald? Is this your friend? Is that why we're shushing him? No. Oh. Well, that's part of the puzzle. My goal right now is to let you do the testing, tell me if it works or not, and then buy it tonight. I'm not buying it on stream. I'm not making the changes on stream. My goal right now for streaming is to farm so that I have money to make the changes. Anyone feel like donating some skill gems so I can swap to this build? Go kill mobs. Gems will drop. Play Twisters until you have skill gems. And you put Electrocute on Herald of Lightning. You could. Yeah, but unfortunately, I don't think I have enough lightning damage in the current moment to kill with shock until we make some changes. It's literally day 3 of the league. Nobody has extra stuff. You shouldn't be playing this until you're in maps. If you're not in maps, don't swap to this. It might not work in the campaign. I want to swap to your campaign build. Okay. You want to just borrow a div and then pay me later? You're in Act 3. You're playing Twisters, but you need gear. But I'm not gonna buy anything on stream. Not with like almost 300 people between two platforms watching. You're in Act 2? Nobody's going to give you level 3 skill gems. What? I'm not giving you a div. I'm giving certain naps a lot of div. Don't forget, if you watch the YouTube video, to leave a like and a comment. It should be able to answer a lot of your questions about what's going on with this build. Let me know if you have any questions. Give me a div? Fuck this game. Dropped a raw div in Act 3. Game rested 30 seconds later. Div disappeared. Fuck this game? What do you mean? What div? Just go next. Don't dwell on what you don't have. Why am I so bad at Magic? I don't even know what Magic is, man. I've never played before a day in my life. What are you talking about? Also, this helmet's insane. What the fuck? Super bad cock tease? Just go next, man. My current build has been miserable campaign. I just want to kill mobs until I can switch over. Literally, just if you're only in Act 2, just re-roll. You'd probably be infinitely better off just re-rolling, starting fresh, grabbing twisters, whirling slash, frostbolt, and blasting. I had no problems doing it with twisters. Artillery Ballista and Glacial Bolt is easy clear. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I mean, if you're only in like normal Act 2, deadass, just re-roll. That's what I did. Yeah, it's just infinite. If you're stuck early and it's not working. Yeah, if you're stuck early and it's not working, it's infinitely better to re-roll than to sit and struggle. People are PMing you from Ninja? That's so funny. You have to be the highest one. Hold on, chat. I'm fixing something. One second, chat. We're trying, buddy of mine trying to fix some shit. Is it right? No, POB is not updated. POB will hopefully be updated soon. Well, him doing Halstron stuff is not going to help him if he keeps asking about how to play Huntress stuff. Especially, like, if he needs to play, like... Is Paltron playing Huntress? It is a Huntress? Oh, okay. I figured it was something else. I've been playing crossbows and yoinking half of your tech. Doesn't surprise me. If this new tech works, it'll be insane. And it'll, like, open up a lot of damage angles. Crossbows are making a comeback? They never left. They were always good. What? People are just dumb. Crossbows are insane, always. People just didn't want to spend time to learn how to use them. And we use Electric EM to get frenzy charges, and also use Wake charges to get shock. So we don't need to freeze, and we don't lose shock either. You could try it. The problem is then you have to stand on top of the boss to drop shocked ground on the boss. And I don't know how much you want to be on top of the boss. They blue cock to combo with. I mean, they were only bugged for like the first week, and then after they were bugged, they were fine. Just nobody went back to them. You got one? How much did you spend for one? $21X? That's crazy. I bought mine for a div. 83%? Yours is slightly better than mine. It's just a temporary solution, right? The Call of the Brotherhood, like, if what Certain Absolot is doing right now and testing works, like, it's hard swap off Call of the Brotherhood, right? It's like Call of the Brotherhood for like a day. The boots last for 8 seconds. I mean, try it. See how it feels. You're behind by a day or two. I'm about to be behind. I gotta leave soon. I gotta go pick up my kid, and then I got dad duty all week. But next week, Dean's on spring break. So, I mean, like, he's by his mom's this year for spring break. So I can cruise next week. Well, I'll get time in this week. I'll, like, have YouTube videos all week, and I'll be doing updates and changes all week. But I won't be able to, like, giga blast. The build is currently pinned at the top of the YouTube chat. Nightbot's currently broken and not working, but it's currently pinned at the top of your YouTube chat. You should be able to see it there, and it'll give you a link to everything that you need. I really wish my shocks would stop falling off. What's my shock duration? Bad. House Huntress, I just got back home to make a character. I like it a lot. You know how to do the Corrupted Nexus first quest? I can't find it. I'm generally losing my mind. Yeah, look for Corrupted Ground. In the Corrupted Ground, there will be a big red pinging looking thing. Go to that. Can't miss it. Just look for Corrupted Zones. Test out Stormlands unless the base numbers are low. I just need something to shock more often. That might be the solution to get shocks in. But the problem is Call of the Brotherhood's really ruining the ability to get shocks in right now. But it could be the solution. I don't disagree that there's a strong possibility it could be the solution. Currently, the way that we like to test things is we have something that's working, right? We're testing a new spot. If that fails, we go down the line, right? So wait, DM you a possible solution. Sure. Where's the Rogue Exile? The spear build is linked at the top of YouTube. Nightbot is currently not working. I just, honest to God, think the biggest thing that's ruining everything right now is, in all seriousness, is Call of the Brotherhood. Because Primal Strikes, it deals 1 billion fucking damage if the mob is shocked. Please, please, I got stunned. Beast, I think, are bait. I think the companion nodes for Beast are bait. The companion just dies and it's slow and it doesn't do anything. We were looking at a solution very similar to that. The problem is the beasts are just way too unreliable. As a crossbow enjoyer, I disagree. I was gonna say that you're making the game look too easy and then you died. I mean, I got stuck. What's your in-game name? I dropped a Giga Ring off Rogue Exile hard and I want to get a second opinion. Take a wild guess what my in-game name is. I promise you'll figure it out. Chose a beast with more move speed. Maybe the beast that I picked, the other two beasts that I picked were bad. Strong possibility. Anyways, I'll test the beast and let you know. Can't scale with shock magnitude. Oh, interesting. Yeah, let me know. Bet the reapply shock and consume passive goes hard with Primal Strike and endgame. Yes, we were looking at that too. Trav goes Spear. You know you can just whisper like any character name that somebody has, right? So like if I happen to just casually have like my own name in the game, you can just whisper that and it'll like go to whatever character I'm on, right? Did you try Primal Strike with a shock ground boots? We're trying to move away from unique boots because rare boots with evasion offer so much more. We do know that those boots plus shock ground is really good. That we do know already, but we're trying to move off of unique boots. because the amount of evasion and movement speed that you get from rare boots should be better. I'm still waiting for you to link me this ring because you clearly whispered me.
Come on, man. What are you hiding?
What? You're literally watching the screen. You showed it pop up on the screen. What do you think about the Queen of the Forest Amazon build? What about it? Yes, nothing's changed. I have not made any. The only change I made from the video today. Your head is in the way. No, the fuck, it's not. Dude, these hasted mobs are so fast. Hey, maybe they're not hasted. Maybe I just suck. Things will fall. Could be I just suck. What is this ring? Really nice ring. Especially for the campaign. Muting while I sort out these supports. Good luck. Maybe your head is always just in the way. You just need to think of a deeper meaning. What deeper meaning?
I've enough in my pack already.
He is fucking trash. What's on this? It's actually insane. I almost don't want to do Expedition. I kind of almost want to skip it because of the whole Recombinator shenanigans right now. But I feel like they're probably going to change and update Recombinators, and then I'm going to feel bad I wasn't doing Recombinators.
That'll bring a fight, certainly.
This ought to stir things up.
Oh, thanks for the sub. Also, extra mobs that can drop exalts, which is really nice.
No mana. Need mana.
Thanks for the follow. Somebody skip pot and go straight for the hard drugs. Holy. Coming over from Jay's. Jay's a good dude. I like Jay a lot.
A home away from home.
Of course.
Hello.
Oh, there's no prefixes on this. Hold up. Save that for later. That has LA resistance. We don't want to run that. We want to do this. It's fine for now. By using a price checker, yes.
That swamp smells somewhat fierce, even from up here.
Yes, sir. Should feel good. Should. Should indeed. Yes, sir. I need to get a jewel with mana on kill. It's literally not even going to matter what else is on the jewel. I just need something. They don't want to go up the level yet. Skip their eagle shard. We'll grab it on the way up. What's the essentially unique for this build? Call of the Brotherhood or the shield? The shield is just more damage. We're using Call of the Brotherhood right now to generate our charges as an easy solution without having to press a bunch of buttons to generate charges. We're trying to move off of Call of the Brotherhood though. The shield is just double damage. You have to like fix all of your gear first before you can put the shield on. Like if you put the shield on prematurely, it's like your shit's gonna fall apart. Because you have to be like res capped and stuff. I need my spacebar button builder ready. I'm working on it. Trust me, I'm working on it. It's only a matter of time before we're cast on fucking dodge lightning spear. Could you imagine fucking cast on dodge and you just blink all around casting fucking lightning spears? That would be absurd. Pretty decent at the moment. There are some alternatives. I need a unique for my build to ignite clouds, but that costs like 40x. Which I got for 3. You're playing on hardcore, you said? Not what I wanted to press. I'm so fucking cold. That's not what I want to open. That's the GPS app.
Yes. Go on.
I kind of want to gamble amulets and just kind of see what happens. Twister's not on your bar. Chat, what did he discover? There's a whole video. We're just temporarily not using Twisters. An actual upgrade? Hold on. Cold Fire Int Armor. Can I use this? XDD rarity? Why do you use a shield instead of Dance with Death? Because this gives me double damage. And a little bit of block. A little bit of life. Act 4. Crazy. Slam Spirit? This is like insane. A ton of resistance as it is. Dude, there's no corruption anywhere. This connect's going this way, and this connect's going this way. Is that a citadel? That's a citadel, but we can't do citadels yet. It's a hideout. I guess we'll go up and left. We're almost level 83. Hideouts are free rares? Oh, that's a good point. First. Okay, cool. Hold on. Any idea how to scale damage on Pathfinder except explode? I don't know anything about the gas arrow stuff. I can only really tell you what we're doing with Huntress. I really wouldn't be able to help you with that. I'm sorry. The spear build is currently pinned at the top of the YouTube chat. It's Nightbot's currently bugged. Dude, I took freaking Rogue Exile nodes and never saw a Rogue Exile. Now I take the Rogue Exile nodes out and I get them all the time. I swear to God, they're bugged. I really don't think they're working. Think the node that removes them? I think that's what I think it's work. I think that's how it's working. Can't use double herald now? What? When you can, they just don't interact with each other anymore. Nightbot in YouTube chat is currently not working, Mr. Fox or Mrs. Fox or the Fox. However you want to be called. It is currently pinned at the top of your YouTube chat. Like I had mentioned. Can't miss it, I promise. The description of the video will help you with a leveling guide, and the video itself is playing this. Oh my God. "100% can miss." Really? Is it that hard to see? It's like glaring when I look at the YouTube chat. That rare is running away already. We haven't even gotten there. Sir, please chill. I gotta update my loot filter to remove bad bases. We're definitely at the stage where like I don't care about bad rare bases. There's a strongbox over there that I missed too. I'm gonna go back to that strongbox. The strongboxes actually feel really good now. Or well, not really good, but they're definitely better than what they were. Rare down there, rare over there. Ooh. Better than before, that's for sure. I literally clicked the orb. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I fucked up. Raw currency from strong boxes. I like the gamble one a lot. I spent like 1,000,000 gold last night on the gamble one. It was terrible. Four div helmet from one earlier? Crazy.
I'll not say no to that.
That's awesome. There is a Gamba box, yeah. You spend money or spend gold and it re-rolls the contents of the box. I fucking suck. Level 20 Spear Gem and 10 Chaos Orbs. It's really good. It's a fault. Why not just Tornado the boss? Because I don't want to play Tornado. Mostly it. I want to play not Tornado. I think Tornado's still insane.
Time is of the essence.
This ring is cracked. Better than what I'm wearing? Lightning damage to attacks. Rarity, less rare. I'm putting this up for divine. Fuck it. Somebody can just buy it. I don't care enough. Temp chains. Oh no, dude. These temp chain maps suck. I don't want temp chains. We're so slow. Gotta figure out a way to be like curse immune, or just maybe not run temp chain maps. I need to complete this map though, so I can get a tier 14 map, or hopefully get a tier 14 map. Just move my way into tier 15 maps. Ow. The guy just bought a tier 15 map and then a boss map. Yeah, that's probably the smartest way to do it. You just get so much out of tier 15 maps. So much gold, more loot, fragments, splinters, opportunity for King of the Mist. Just a lot. Okay, I'm listening. You even know Dance with Death? No. Moment of truth. I'm listening. Oh, you fixed Nightbot. Thank you, sir. Holy shit, I'm stupid. Been off and on due to being sick, but PUBG has been updated. Just making sure you saw. I did not. Hello, guy who I actually know who you are now. What's up, fam? What up, man? Oh, POB is updating. Huge. Go for it, Simex. You rerolled Amazon. He said, join us, one of us, one of us. Please, game. The shield's double the price now? How much is the shield? Call of the Brotherhood. I sold a shit Call of the Brotherhood earlier for a Divine. I just threw it in a div tab. I wasn't thinking, and somebody bought it. I was like, all right. Yeah, you should not swap to Lightning Spear until you're in maps. Yeah, no, absolutely not.
This'll do nicely.
Lamau? I was so nervous. It works so well. Sick. How's your mana situation? What mana situation? So mana's fine?
Challenge.
You have 14 mana on kill and it's fine. How did you get from a ring? You mean like 14 base mana? When do we get the exchange? Everybody asked me that, dude. I have no idea. I thought I've always had it. Okay, if you can send me a DM, Mr. Naps, on what I need to change, that would be lovely. And pen is not an issue. Well, yeah, because you go pure lightning now. Your fault. We tried Stormlands. I don't like it, but it's an idea. We're trying to eliminate buttons. I know players, PoE 2 players don't want that to be the case, but we're working on eliminating as many buttons as we can right now. I think it's less PoE 1 brain and more like for quality of life.
Place to put my feet up.
Yes.
All right, I gotta pee. Really bad. I see. So Stormlands takes 2 binds, including the Shocking Leap. Yes, and that's not something I want to do. That's me personally. I don't want to cast Stormlance and then jump on it and then have that do things. Oh my god. 1.5-second donation? What did I miss? Or do you mean duration? Oh, I probably actually can't make the swap anyways until he pays me back. I'm gonna start blasting now. Can you send me a list of what I need first before you blast so I can pin it? And then, start figuring it out. This fucking map is ailment immune and I want to vomit. This box is OP. I hit that box last night. Me mirroring? How does the end game feel? I like it. I mean, I'm not too deep into it. I'm just getting into like tier 14 map. Oh my god, this map is gonna suck. Chat, always remember, if it says ailment immune, skip it. No. Throw it in a trap. It was my only tier 14. I said trash. No, it might be garbage, but it's my garbage. Garbage. Need the follow. For the 8 other people, he has not sent me a list of shit to buy yet. I have 8 unread DMs and I click to the first one and it's, what do I buy? You can breathe. It's okay. I don't even know what to buy yet. He's blasting. It'll be fine. Master Orange, thank you for the offer, by the way, too. I see you. Wasn't even me? Bro, I got so many DMs. So I just looked over at Discord and there was so many DMs. It's okay, Chad. He hasn't responded to my DMs since yesterday. Did I not? Oh my god, I never saw this. Yeah, I haven't had access codes in a while. All the ones that I had, I gave away forever ago, unfortunately. Who do we know that's trying to play? Is this some mutual? Do you finally convince your wife to take the plunge and play video games with us? It's not a mutual. Oh. Look, chat, Talisman. Yeah, so the only map so far that you 100% want to avoid are these ailment immune maps. She get her to play Hero Siege. That's cute and cartoony. There's no reflect maps in PoE 2. Been off the game for a minute there, friend. Are there not? There are not. No, sir. It's quite lovely, let me tell you. Any to generate more frenzy charges pre-call of Brotherhood. We put Embitter on the tornadoes. When I swapped to this, when I had swapped fully over to this, we had Call of the Brotherhood. That's what we're trying to solve right now, is getting charges without Call of the Brotherhood. We have a solution. Sir Napslot's working on a solution, but he hasn't sent me what the solution is, like the full details of what he's currently testing right now. But we might have a solution with like jumping through some hoops that are a little hoopy. Where do I put talismans for now?
Time is of the essence. Yes.
So we didn't remap. That's fucking so unfortunate. Does that not connect? That's also so unfortunate. In my rune tab? How we don't have a rune tab blows my mind. Thanks for the follow. That just doesn't make sense. Like, I guess with how long it took them to make the the Waystone tab, it makes sense. I would love affinities, man. More affinities would be awesome. For the most gore scold ever. Runes are currency. They should be not a folder in the currency tab. How else are they going to charge you money later down the line? You know, if they released the rune tab right now, how much money they would make? The fragment tab down the line? Oh, we don't have a fragment tab. That's right. Forgot about that. Also, how do we not have an expedition locker? Or am I just dumb? There's not an expedition locker, right? There is an expedition locker? We tried out Ricochet and Lightning Spear. We have Volt. Volt does that. That's why we're getting so many ricochets from everything, because Volt is doing that already. That sucked. I got pinned and killed. This game is so much better when you have access to more attempts and maps. I don't understand the need to remove all of the attempts from maps, because it feels so much better when I can die and not worry. Seen someone with crazy chain without Volt? Maybe he's right. Maybe Ricochet makes it insane. get good. I'd play hardcore then if I wanted to get good.
Clean kill. More mana.
Oh my god, this fucking mob. Using fork and increased AoE. We're never gonna level. We're stuck at 83 forever. Hello. Meaningful combat? Oh no. But the builds are all devolving into one button already. Give 6. I'm down to 3 and Sir Mr. Naps is down to 2. I desperately want to find a boss. Oh no. As a single target, pretty good. Almost better. Sir Napsalot is about like a stage ahead of me in the build and he just giga deletes bosses. I'm not there yet because I need to make changes. So there should be, in theory, there should be a major update come tomorrow if I have the currency to make the swap. That mob just dead and still walking? For 5 div? That's insane. Undercutting 83% for 4.9. Dude, are people just chain buying Call of the Brotherhoods because of what we're doing and just like just vowing them? Is that literally in real time what's happening? There are none up? Under 100%. Oh. Are you trying to sell your 83%er? Is it literally you too? You both are cooked. Whoa! That's a big crossbow. Those two-handed axe on the market. Axes aren't in the game, right?
Yes. Go. Hello.
You saw one, but it was shit. Was it unique? Yeah, I don't think axes are in the game yet. If you saw one, it might have been... We're going to save that for a boss map. It might have been one of those incomplete items. The only one on the market right now is one div. Interesting. To my knowledge, axes are not in the game. So the fact that that guy has one, it might be a bug. Unless axes are in the game and I'm dumb, but I'm pretty sure axes are not in the game yet. That's what I thought too. Yeah, I mean, the guy probably just had an axe base drop from something. More rare than a BOE1 fishing rod? For real, for real. The nerfs to the quantity on these towers is horrible. Haven't even dropped a divine in 15 hours to 256% rarity. Well, you do know that like having 256% rarity doesn't do anything anymore, right? And you know that like rarity now has like insane diminishing returns, right? Also, like how you haven't dropped a divine with 256% rarity is literally just you being unlucky. Because I've dropped 2. And I have like 40 rarity. And I'm not even doing like, I'm not even running towers or cursors or tablets or anything. You're just unlucky. RNG be RNG, it's true. It's very true. The build, you can type exclamation point, whatever, it says it in the title. But it's also the latest YouTube video. Probably playing standard. I assume he has to be playing standard. Thanks for the follow. Where the hell? Oh my god, it's all the way over there. You get bad luck, but not this bad. It's a huge difference with the juicing maps. I mean, what can you do? You know? It's a different game. We just have to find different ways to do things. Fine through the campaign? Nice. Imagine the Leech Node feels good. It's only for health, though, the Leech Node, right? It's not mana. feel like an odd choice considering we can't use alterations. You have Chaos Orbs. Chaos Orbs do the same thing as alterations. What do you mean? Well, not one for one the same thing, but it's the same concept.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Oh, you want Health Leech? Yeah, I think it's up.
Home.
Less than 3.
Thank you, sub. I guess that's true. I mean, they essentially do the same thing, right? There's no chance you kill Doriani? I mean, if you're assuming that you're not going to kill Doriani, you might as well just log out. Ain't got no time to be negative. Be positive. I appreciate the sub, homie. I did not do 4-4 yet. I have it right there. I'm waiting till I make the changes to the build later after I get currency. Then I'll go do it. This also works? What works? Oh, I stepped in that. I'm so dumb. I'm so glad I didn't die. My dumbass stepped right into that. Dude, it's so stupid. I take the Rogue Exile nodes and I don't see Rogue Exiles. I take the Exile node off and it's like every third map is a Rogue Exile. What? Those nodes have to be broken. Schrodinger's Rogue Exile? Maybe. So half baked right now. Be positive. I am being positive. I'm saying they're probably broken. Like we should file a bug report that they don't work. I'm not being I'm not being like fucking it doesn't work. I'm saying like they just don't work. Oh fuck me. I took the notes. I took the notes. The game hates me. Unless maybe it's just RNG. Maybe I just had bad RNG for the couple of maps that I had it. I don't know. I put them on, never saw them, took them off, saw them again. Maybe it's RNG. Maybe I'm just dumb. They don't work. Fucking GGG, bro. What are you gonna make freeze packs? Call it Brotherhood. I'm kidding. I know you're kidding. That's why I did what I did. I know you're. I got you. I got you. Well, what made me take them off is you and me took them and never saw Rogue Exiles. And MB3 every 10 minutes was like, look what I got from a Rogue Exile, bro. Look what I got from a Rogue Exile, bro. I'm like, you have the Rogue Exile nodes? He's like, I didn't take those nodes, man. Okay, I didn't take those nodes. You think I took the Rogue Exile nodes, bro? I'm like, did you take the Rogue Exile nodes? He's like, I took the Rogue Exile nodes, bro. What the fuck you take the Rogue Exile nodes, bro? Those nodes are trash. What do you mean they're fucking trash? Yeah, I didn't take them nodes, bro. Fuck you. Yeah, as soon as I took them out today too, it's just been like every couple of maps. It's ridiculous. The problem is the Rogue Exiles are so cool. Get good. Oh no. Where's the rares? I want better boots. No, 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 no. Now you're off-screening them. I hope some of my stuff sells so I can buy a spear like you have. Or if you replace your spear, I'll buy your old one.
Won't say no to such as I.
Nope, we're moving on.
Hello.
$20.42.
Hey.
I don't understand why this guy didn't just like go straight to the thing and just do it. Like, that's so weird to me. To keep me on my toes? Having to give somebody change for the divine orb because they didn't have enough gold to use the currency exchange. Oh, I get. That's so weird. You're already at the point where you're limited by movement speed. Huntress OP. It's lightning spears with frenzy charges. So we were right in the sense that we were being hindered by Call of the Brotherhood, right? Of course we were. Isn't bitter bug I'm not getting frenzy charges even though the Twister's fire. It was working when I was doing it, and it was working fine. How good's my single target? I'm doing bosses fairly well. Sir Napslot's the leading bosses. I'm trying to catch up to him. Oh yeah, do you have combat frenzy turned on? I need so much shit. I need greater jeweler's orbs. You make any recent changes? There will be changes by tomorrow. There have not been any changes since the video today. I cannot make any changes as though I'm limited due to currency. God, I'm fucking dumb. One broke for the shield today. You talking about this? How much did you spend on this shield?
illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Thank you for the sub.
Even Doriani can't find fault with that.
Try the resin gear. As long as your resistances are okay.
Time's of the essence.
Life is extra ES. Beautiful. Now we're gonna do this again. The tier 15 maps. This is the hope. Just die? I suck in dodge roll? What's he playing? We're playing the same thing. He just made changes to gear. You have a build link, boys. It's literally today's latest YouTube video. As per the title of the stream, it should have the information that you need to get to it. I feel like you took the wrong notes. Please stop trying to buy the gear to avoid stream tax. Because you're just fucking me too. We're helping you and you're just fucking me. Need a weapon. What's good DPS to look out for? I don't even think my weapon's that high of DPS. My weapon's only 251. Oh, I died to these fucking roly-polies. Me? Fuck me? Fuck you? Listen here, Ezekiel. Burning ground takes your FPS. You know, I wonder if the boots are tanking my FPS. Maybe just bite the bullet now and get rid of these boots. I mean, I'm not even using them anymore. Like, they don't do me any good. They just give me, like, resistances and movement speed. The Lazy Exile? It sounds familiar. What about him? You know, I forgot you can gamble things that weren't just jewelry. And when you said that just now, I was like, holy shit. They already have a one-button build? What are they playing? Lightning Spear? There you go. It's awesome. What kind of content are they doing? Are they riding around in a row with 14 cast-on setups? No. Are they in tier 15 maps? Can't wait to get this stupid Roa set up. You're watching the video right now? That's an insane jewel. The Mount Roa skill. It'll let you move around without being slowed down by the throwing of the spear. I want to test it out later. No, I fucked up. Class worth it. I like it. Sorry, I just got back. Well, my boss damage is not as good as Mr. Napsalot. Oh no, the boss is bugged. I can't see it. Mr. Napsalot has better boss damage than I do right now. I need to make changes so I can catch up to single target boss damage. Can I literally not see this guy? Twister's literally fine. Twister's fine. I asked for some help. I mean, we could try. What's up? For clarity? That sucked, man. Any skills missing? All of my skills are missing quality, and all of my skills are like 3 linked or 2 linked. Smart loot like int gear will have higher chance of drop. Yes. You have 4 GCPs. Correct. I know I do. I'm aware. You can ask me why I haven't used them. And I'm gonna say yes. And then you're gonna ask me why. I'm gonna be like, I'm aware. And you're like, you should use them. And I'm like, I know. And then you're gonna be like, why haven't you used them? Because I can't yet. Well, I can't use them yet because I'm saving them. Well, what are you saving them for? For changes for later. Where's my Roa boy? I loaned money to Mr. Napsalot so he can make some changes and get things up and running. So when he pays me back, I can buy gear. But I can't buy gear on stream because Mr. Napsalot has been whispered by 8 different people, myself included, asking for what gear to buy. So the minute I start searching for gear, it's all going to disappear. So I have to wait till I get off stream to buy gear. It's so funny, dude. You should look in the crit amulet. They're going up. I don't need it. I don't need it. I'm doing my own shitty build. I'll happily talk about it off stream tonight. I'll post all the shit in the Discord. I'll give everybody the up and up in the Discord. Not a problem. 100%. I wouldn't even try to like out fuck people. I always post all the updates and changes in the Discord first. All crits, yes. I know, but we don't really need it. We need the amulet to do other things. And it gives spirit? Yes. It's a very good amulet, don't get me wrong. I think that amulet is like one of those like amulets that you put on as like a temporary solution. Please stop hitting me. Yeah, once we get off Call of the Brotherhood, we'll just double our damage. You die multiple times on the map. Do we lose XP? You do lose XP. Yes, sir. And you can only die multiple times on the map if your map tells you how many revives you have. 6 modded maps have 0 revives. So depending on how many mods on your map is dependent on how many revives you have. Hello, hello. What is up, bro? The game is so fucking hard. Yes. Yes, it is. I do not disagree. 700 DPS mace sold for 2x? Crazy. Are you playing or are you just flipping stuff right now?
Almost a challenge.
You got some apps? Nice. Oh yeah, dude. I've been playing PoE1 for 10 years and I'm finally turning against GG. I admit this with shame. Reddit is right. I can't believe they lost PoE1, the world's number one, for this failed sequel. Do you have any advice for gamers like me? Yes, stay off Reddit. 2, don't compare the games. Pick one game, play it, and if you don't like it, move on. Don't let Reddit control your emotions. Stay off social media. Social media is a terrible thing and is just warping your brain. You're an adult or a big boy. Make your own opinion. And unfortunately, if you don't like Path of Exile 2 and you like Path of Exile 1, just uninstall and move on. The longer you dwell on it is only going to make you feel worse. Literally, it's a video game. It's not that big of a deal. Path of Exile 1 has not been shut down. There's new stuff coming out for it. They gave us a temporary date. You have free Shali, you can go play. And honestly, yeah, correct. And all good things must come to an end. It's okay. It's not going anywhere. Don't dwell on it. It's fine. Ruined this fail sequel. I'm gonna it's are you fucking dumb? It's not. What are you saying? Huh? Hello? Read the subreddit. Listen, stay off of Reddit. Are you nuts? Yeah, I'm nuts because I don't go on social media. Stay off social media. Make your own informed decision. Be a leader, not a sheep. If Reddit told you PoE 2 sucks, so you should jump off a bridge, are you jumping off a bridge? No, you're gonna be like, I'm an adult, I'm not doing that. He's already dead? Path of Exile 2, yes, I will agree and say it is very difficult. Where's the link to the Primal Strike? It's literally pinned on the top of the stream. I will agree, Path of Exile 2 is in a really rough spot. It is very, very difficult. It is very hard. It has gone through a lot of balance changes, both positive and negative in different areas. The game should get balanced over the next couple of days and things will change. Chat, if you're not having a good time with PoE 2, just log out. It's not that big of a deal. It's not that serious. And if your entire world and your entire identity revolves around Path of Exile, it might be time to find a new hobby. Feel like a lot of Reddit forgot how rough it was day one with no gear. Every single league, people forget how rough it is with no gear. It's only difficult till you figure out the right build. Yes. Even in Act 1, if we just knew about the frost, if we knew to do Frostbolt on day 1, we would have been fine. But this fails Eagle has 20 times the amount of player count that PoE1 still being in early access by full release once everything's been polished. Yes, people forget numbers speak everything. The numbers speak volumes. And if players want change, they need to log out. If players don't log out, there won't be change. Like if PoE1 or if PoE 2 is a bad game and we want change and people really want change, they need to log out. Right?
Come on then. You are. Right through the art.
What do you think of Neural Overload for infused weapons for electrocute? I was trying that. Pox was doing that, but you have to have a way to electrocute. So if you don't have a good way to electrocute, then you're not going to have a good thing. No one disagrees that there are a lot of issues, but it's literally in early access. GG will make mistakes. It's first time developing 2 games at the same time. Doomers about PoE 2 killing is literal insanity. I mean, they released... People were panicking about Path of Exile 1 and Path of Exile 1 being a dead game. Yeah, I was in agreement. I was like, PoE 1 is dead. And you know what GGG did? They gave Freesia League. And then people said, please extend it. And then they extended it. And then they came out and said, hey, look, this is when 326 is coming. We have something big planned. So while I was on the train that PoE 1 was dead, I was proven wrong by both Freesia League and an extension to Freesia League. Then being proved wrong again by being told 326 is coming. They announced forever ago 326 is in June. Unless something changes, I'm under the impression 326 is in June. People got used to recent leagues where we discovered the most of the OP builds, and now I know for sure somebody with an awesome build, and guess what? It feels like the recent one. Bro, it's like, there's just hasn't been time to solve it, right? Path of Exile has been out for 10 years, and we've had 10 years worth of experience to constantly solve Path of Exile. And when every time there's a new league in Path of Exile, it's minor change. Like, granted, some changes are big. I'll give you that. Some changes are big, but it's overall, it's minus changes, right? Or minor changes that you're able to solve. No, we know he's gone. This is the second time I've played PoE 2. It's a bad game. You need to be a fan of it to like the game. You're right. I agree with you. I don't think you're wrong. I think you have to be a fan of the game and be willing to like be okay with the difficulty. It's not for everyone. It's really, really not. And it's okay to dislike it. It's really okay to dislike it. A guy came in here to troll and start a shitfest, which is fine, but nobody's going to agree with him on the levels of insanity. It wasn't difficult this time. It's a shit design. This time, yeah. This time, some of the design choices are very weird. I'm in agreement with a lot of the decisions seem really weird, and I'm hoping there's a big picture somewhere that we just don't have access to yet. And I'm hoping come Monday morning, they're a little bit transparent and say, look, this, that, and this. What are the actual issues? I definitely think there was some tweaking that doesn't make a lot of sense. Like killing Hex Blast doesn't make sense. Right? The weird changes to like certain skills are a little strange. The extra difficulty for no reason. Like, it was so hard that they had to nerf monster health already, right? So it's really interesting. Like, did they... I don't know. There's a Ziz interview. When's the Ziz interview? Some of the mobs definitely feel very strong. The 8th of April? Oh, okay. My opinion is most they announced PO2 split into 2 games. Felt like both games getting fucked at once. Flame Blast Knife was insane. It wasn't even used. Yeah, see, like, stuff like that is really weird. Yeah, stuff like that is really weird. Who are all these people with opinions? People will never stop treating this as a full release. They won't. I think there's good constructive criticism to have about the game. My problems were unexplained progressive rockets. Like, why is there a wall that I can't walk through? Why can't they put a thing in my stash? Maybe found an endgame optimization. Get a med... Deadly Force. Wild Surge. Get a massive metamorph at Resonance Jewel. That's an idea. This is Wildstorm. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Yeah. You can send it to me in Discord if you want. The grind is real? Oh no. Don't know why everybody's doomering. Yeah, me neither. We tried Trinity with Resonance. I have heard that Trinity is currently bugged and crashing the game. I don't know if that's been fixed. Also, Trinity is 100 spirit, which I currently do not have access to. I'd have to change a lot of things to be able to fit in it and try it. It was on the list of things to try, but then I heard it was crashing games. Zach, I'm linking it. Take your time. Or rather, screenshotting it. Oh, wow. That fits a lot. That's crazy. Good spears seem to be way too expensive. What do you think I should focus on? Saving for a good spear. I'm not sure I understand your question, VK. I agree with Simex here. Synergize with Wildstorm insanely big. The idea is to eventually move off of Call of the Brotherhood, right? Like that's the idea, because lightning is just so much more damage than cold. And you get so many more synergies by being pure lightning. So like the idea would be to move off of Call of the Brotherhood. We're just using Call of the Brotherhood temporarily. What are the mods on the spears I should look for? Physical damage, accuracy, flat physical damage, attack speed, crit, depending on if you're crit capped or not. Crit bonus if you're crit capped. Flat fizz is pretty big. I mean, flat accuracy is pretty big to give you a lot of damage. Your nuking boss is nice. Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure it's just Call of the Brotherhood that's like limiting the damage right now. Glacial Lance with lightning and it's nice. Hell yeah, dude. I would be surprised if Tencent had any sort of opinion on how they create the game. I can't see them giving the slightest shit about how the game is made. They're funding it. They own it. They just own the company. Dude, it's so crazy to me that you get whispers by so many people trying to figure out what the hell we're doing. Yes, this game has constantly been exceeding their expectations. I said I got like 10 minutes and I gotta go. Do one more map.
Of course.
Time is constantly being deleted. You can like something and it still not be good. Surprised people kept their stash tabs. Felt like it was not just a money-making machine, but a loved game. What do you mean? The ones from PoE1, that is? They told us everything would transfer over. Oh, I really don't want to do that map. I want to save that map. The numbers show it's a great game. The numbers show that people are enjoying it. That doesn't mean that it's a great game. It just means that people are enjoying it, right? And everybody's definition of fun is very interesting. I don't like the state that it's in. I have hope that it will turn out. See, like, that's a really good opinion. It's not that I hate the game. It's just not what I would like it to be. I hope it updates and changes. Yeah, like, see, like, that's a well thought out opinion. You don't like it, you'll play it when you like it, or you're still playing it, you hope it changes. Mana Children's, I have no idea. He bought it? Thank you. I tried to read into people who actually spend more than 5 seconds typing it's a bad game. Right? The people that are like, oh, this sucks, fuck you for enjoying it, I'm not going to give them the time of day, right? But like, if you have like a thought out opinion, even if you dislike the game, but it's a well thought out opinion, even if it's simple, it's fine. Bro, why are you selling this bill's insane? Did you tell me you have two? Just tell me you have two. The build is at the top of builds right now for Mobalytics. It's literally featured on Mobalytics right now. They forget that even PO1 had some terrible leagues. What, this one, the Mobalytics that I put out for this morning. This one hit the Mobalytics algorithm this morning. I guess it's been getting traction from people clicking on the Mobalytics, so it picked up the Mobalytics algorithm. It's only 0.2. There's so many changes left. It's true. Yes, sir. What should you take him, Servi and normal? I think I took ailment immunity. I'm not sure what the right answer is. I'd like to hear with me. Or somebody else. since our threshold got cut by 50%. Yeah, that was my logic too.
This'll do nicely.
I don't know if that guy's asking me what I like about period tier or just asking somebody else. About the level. Learning all the changes. I didn't realize that. Yeah, there's a lot in the patch notes to overcome. I love doubling my damage every weapon upgrade. That's awesome. I still haven't figured out how to travel to a corrupted nexus. I'm so tilted. They're literally in corrupted zones. You have to find a corrupted zones. They're like spread out. You look for the corruption on the map, and in the middle of the corruption, there'll be a boss node. They're just really spread out. I love WASD. Oh my god. Bleed felt like it fell off in Act 3, but Wanna Can You just don't know where to go. Try what I'm playing. Play Twisters throughout the campaign. I love league restarts too. Welcome back. Found I'm so blind. There you go. They're balanced horribly. They're also so terrified of any sort of power creep. They would rather have this game be boring to play and the progressive be so much of a slog with incremental that you never truly feel like a god. I don't know about you, man. I feel every upgrade I make on my character. Every upgrade I grab on my character makes me feel more and more and more and more and more and more powerful. Every single one. I constantly feel like... I don't want to say more like a god, but like every single change that I make, every single level, every single upgrade to my spear, everything just makes it feel so good. I don't know where I'm putting this point. I'm gonna put it here for now, because I think we're gonna transition into this. I think I don't think you're supposed to make Act 1 super miserable, but I think it does need some level of difficulty. I'll tell you, Benji, day 1 of this league, I was struggling. It was rough. It was rough, real rough. And I mean, now look at it. Now we're pushing like close to a 1-button build, blasting, blowing everything up. So. Same bro, holy cow. Yes, sir. All right, Twitch chat, listen. This is what I got to do. I am going to go pick up my son, and I got to get him ready tomorrow for school. I got to do dad stuff. I got a lot going on. I will be back tomorrow morning, 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. If I can get the changes to the build and work them in, I will have an update video out for you guys in the morning. I'm going to work with Sir Naps a lot after my son goes to bed, and I should be able to get... Always appreciate comments. Hell yeah, dude. I should be able to get the changes in and start blasting. Right now, we're pushing tier 14 for 15 maps. We've leveled a little bit today. We've gotten like 4 levels today. We're cruising. We're going to make some adjustments. And hopefully tomorrow we're able to blast tier 15 map bosses without issues. So that's the plan. If you're not following the YouTube, now's a great time to subscribe to the YouTube and hit the notification button and bell. This will allow you to keep up to date when I post new videos and know what's going on. There's also the Discord. If you're not in the Discord already, that is the place that I'll be posting the updates to this build if I get them done tonight and what we did and what we changed before it goes into the video. And if you haven't already checked out today's video and you're thinking about swapping this or you're looking for some inspiration for your build, the video today gives all the inside information to how we put this together now, where we're going with it, what the plan is, what the gear looks like, and just kind of gives like some sort of direction. Maybe there's some sort of ideas that can spark what you're doing. I don't know. There's a lot that can be done and a lot that can be said. But for now, friends, I'm going to get out of here. I will be back first thing tomorrow morning, and hopefully we have some updates and some changes, and we get rid of this, and we get rid of this, and we get rid of this, and we kind of go from there and start blasting. Friends, have a wonderful evening. So long, farewell, Viability. Thank you for hanging out. Sorry about the trolls and getting a little crazy in this bitch, but hopefully, you know, hopefully better days are coming. So long, farewell, Avita, say good night.